the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, good morning. We're back at it again. Just like any good insane star citizen. Doing the same thing, hoping for better results. We'll see how things go. Good morning, Glitch. How you doing, dude? Definitely got the frog sleeping in our chest today. Pepe done climbed down my throat and is living there. All right, let's see. We were waiting on our ship claim. There is a definition for that. You're not wrong. Not wrong. I mean, in truth, we hope for better. We don't really expect better, right?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Gib ship. Gibbet. Gibbet, gibbet.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come on, somebody used that elevator. Behave for me, Star Citizen. Don't be a pain in the ass. Who needs safety, right? All right. Everything behaving in a timely fashion. It's all good. All good. Serapia says it's good. Latency doesn't look bad. I feel like there's a little bit of a delay on things, though. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we done pushed the button. Are we going to fire the ship up? All right, we're going to push it again right now. No delay this time. Maybe it's just some desyncy, half-assed synchronization issues. Not a delay. Man, those are all some pretty weak rewards. All right, well, you know what? I want to blow up ships, so we're just going to try and focus on that shit. Why is that giving me a red? Is that a CFP mission and I didn't pay attention? No, it's headhunters. All right. We are on the hunt. We're coming for you, whoever the hell you are. It's a terrapin. Oh noes. How will we manage to complete this mission? I swear the ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚖᚪᚏ teleport almost J-hooked right into him. Oh God. This is fine. This is Star Citizen for sure. Oh, good grief, dudes. I can already hear the CIG devs. That doesn't behave that way in our internal test servers. What? Oh man, and we're totally doing the guns thing too, where some of them fire and some of them don't. Yeah, tell you what, the servers are totally on point today. Oh, bro. The 402 patch drop is going to fix all this desync, right? Right? Sure it will. No problem. I'll be live any day and everything will be all better. What is with the beacons? I didn't think that these were even working. Oh. I'm here totally ignoring these wingmen that are actually shooting at me now. All right, come here, sir. Come here, Mr. Burb. Can all my guns fire, please? Oh my God. It's a miracle I didn't just die right away just then. And we got 3 of them. They're coming for me. Especially this guy in the M50. He's just, I'm just gonna ram him. Don't worry about it, bros. Size 12 torpedo, here we go. Oh, God. Come on. Why did that missile not hit? Oh, man. I mean, we knew the desync was coming because that was the only reason he continued to move in a straight, smooth line. Come here, burb. Oh my God. Holy crap. I wasn't even firing as they came around the corner. The weapons were firing on their own. This is so terrible. Quadruple A gameplay. This is it, CIG. This is Star Citizen, bros. It's good, ain't it? It's so good. Come on, die already. Good grief. And my mobiGlass just broke. So now we got to come to a stop in EBA. All right, I guess we should probably change ships. It's got to be the Gladius that's aggravating that situation. Come on. Holy crap. Archived. All of them archived. Oh, wait. Opening randomly. That one's confirmed, though, from years ago. Really, we have not a single no mobiGlass that's not just archived. Dude. Nope, that's missing head. That's the old issue. See, this is... Man. All right, whatever. I'll have to create a NIC for it. I cannot believe there's not one already. And I'll have to drop a message to some of the regular Gladius pilots. They have to know this is a problem. The people that play in the PU, at least. Unfucking believable. Oh my God. Oof. All right. Well, I mean, this mission is probably old. There's no location for it though, so I can't do it. I actually thought they had turned off all the beacons. It's kind of the wrong way, but I don't even care. We'll do it. We'll do the thing. We're going to wind up having to bounce back to Terminus, though, to change ships, because this is just... The mobiGlas thing is awful. Awful. Man, I know they rolled an RC2 to PTU yesterday. This is, how can this be open and not be a duplicate? The F7CM, the Heartseeker turret thing. I don't. See, this is why it's so difficult to even take the issue cancel seriously. I know that people have already reported that. It's something they brand new added to the game, right? And it's already broken. I think I melted mine already. Because they broke it like immediately. Yeah, I melted it already. Oh, man. Hostile. Hey, what's up, Starpster? Happy time zone. Good morning, afternoon, evening, or whichever is applicable to you. We are clearly in one hell of a gas cloud. Come on, I'm waiting for stuff to spawn. Right? Where's the asteroids? You're saying this is empty space, and I don't believe that. Of course, I can't tell how close any of those ships are. I'm really afraid I'm gonna all of a sudden crash into nothing. It's so dark we can't see anything. It's Night Citizen, but in space. All right, how bad's the jank going to be in this location? Hopefully not bad with all them ships. Bad. Awesome. We got teleporting, we got janky wiggle, we got all of the bullshit. Where's the hit reg? Hello? I can has hit reg? I didn't have my countermeasures ready, of course. You know, the head tracking works better when you turn it on. When you enables it. Goodness, stop teleporting around. Arg! I need to adjust my twist axis curve and go back to linear, I think. Come on. Come here, Mr. Hornet. Look at that shit. Oh my god. Bobble, bobble, bobble. Twist and tumble. Alright, whatever. Now I feel like I really should stop moving because we're still in the darkest space that I've seen. This gas cloud. Craziness. And what happened? The mobiGlas broke again. All right. All right, Starlight, that's on the way. We can't get to. All right, can we? Can we? Can we actually make it to Terminus? I don't know if I believe it. We haven't refueled, so there shouldn't be any chance of fuel reversion, right? Not in a negative way, at least. All right, it says we can do it. Let's do it. Let's get the hell out of here. Get out of the Gladius and see if the breaking mobiGlas thing stops happening. Because that is really annoying. Hello, little doggy. Where's the ginger? It's the ginger. Hi, baby. Yes, you're a sweet baby. Come here, Loki. Come on, pup. Come on. Here. Give me your toy. Come get it. Come on. Where'd you go? Come here. Get it. Get it. Get the toy. Kill it. Oh boy. There goes the little one. Oh, man. Because, of course, I rotated in such a way that the light would be under the ship so that I didn't get blinded by it, which makes for kind of a boring quantum travel. Coffee cup's already empty. That's probably not a good sign. Although, you know what? We still got 48 gazillion miles to go. Let me refill the coffee cup. I'll be right back while we're doing this jump. All right. Are we there yet? We got to be almost there. Almost. Almost there. Ambrosia. Oh my god, the teleporting is so bad. Really, really terrible. Come on. All right. And it broke again. It broke again. Of course it did. Of course it did. Wow. All right. Can I please just get my ship long enough and have a mobiGlas long enough to get pad services? Please. CIG, please. GameWorks, Plox. Really? Oh, good God. This situation got better, but it's still bad. It's got to be some kind of server desync of some sort. It's got to be. It's got to be. Oh, wow. All right. Well, I was just going to fly around and do combat missions in my freaking Gladius, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval.
All right, let's try the Saber, right? Has the Saber still got all its components on it? Components. Components. Yeah, still got the shitty freaking shimmer shields, though. Maybe we should do something about that. I was sticking with the shimmers so that I could keep the signature down on it, but I just don't know, man. How much difference will it make if I throw some Targas on there or whatever? All right. We done gotten away with that. Where's the, No. Not... Yeah. Where's my NDBs? It's not about the alpha, though. NDB 30. NDB 30. NDB 30. NDB 30. All right. Now, what if I do put Targas on there? How much does that change the... signature? Brings the EM up to 5.1. Oh, dude. I wish it would just remember what I just last set it. Okay, it doesn't look like it changed the signature all that much. Still shows us 5. So maybe we should do that. Where can I get the Targas? Do I already have them in the... Do I already have them in the thing? No. Empty cart. Shields. Surely I got to be able to get them in Pyro somewhere, right? No. Really? I gotta go all the way to Hex for him. I guess I could just, well... No, I could just pull him off the Gladius, I guess. And then we'll have to remember to put him back on. I don't really want to have to go all the way to Grim Hex. All right, so let's just store the Gladius, which is supposed to already be stored. Is the Moby-Glass just not refreshed? Yeah, all right. Systems. Unequip. Unequip. Where the hell do I have the other ones? Oh, on the Hornet. Right. No, not the Firebird. Regular Saber. What? Bruh. You pull them off, and then you save, and then you put them on the other ship. Why do I still have the drift on there? You know what? We'll go ahead and... Although we went with the... Although I don't think it's going to matter once we're spooled up, but that's fine. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. All right, give me my saber.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. If your vehicle has been delivered to the port, please visit us again.
It's fine. It'll give us a direction to head. Oh, all right. Now that we're home again, though, let's ditch this Demico. This other loot stuff. Weapons, custom, primary, you know, we've got so many freaking AO3s. I guess that I should take an AO3 if I want to take a sniper. Because if I lose it, it doesn't matter, right? I've got about a dozen of them. I probably got 2 dozen of them. All right, attachments. And ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚖ, AO3. And let's grab some extra. Tay magazines. Oh, come on, man. That is not what you meant to do. Split. All right. We got med gun. We got med pens. We've got sustenance. We got a tractor beam. All right. We should be set. What did I say the other day I wanted to buy when I had money again? Shipwise. The Ion, right? All right. So we're just going to grind some AUEC and work on getting that Ion. We got a goal. That's the reason to play the game, right? Dude, that is not the right button. How about you request takeoff?
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Contact.
What is the deal with all these guys, man? Teleporting desync. It's so good, CIG. Oh my god, it's like every time I get ready to start engaging, he just does weird shit. And I know what it is, you know? It's the server latency desync with the enemy vessels. It's like, oh, I'm taking fire, let me move. And it goes to move and the server goes, wait, where are you again? And it chokes on it. Just don't. It's really bad. Okay, can we get that far? Yeah, it looks like we got plenty of fuel. We'll go straight there. We should be able to go to Gaslight if we need to refuel from there. Press F to fail. I missed the press F to fail. I guess I didn't realize that it was less of a problem in the Gladius. So it's us saber pilots that are being abused by it. And this is kind of one of those things. It's like, well, you know, Sanji, when you guys were setting up the ship for internal testing, who thought this would be a good idea to let it go? Right? Gold standard. Press F to fail. It's like, come on, guys. Dude. I know, I haven't done it yet and I need to. I'm such a slacker. And I do have emote slots too. I was looking the other day. It's like, why do I have all these other emote slots? They've obviously added more. My whole channel needs a revamp. Everything needs a revamp. There's Ginger yowling at the moon again. You know what? Let me bring her in the office so that my wife can get some rest. I'll be right back, y'all. the wife's not feeling very energized today. She's trying to take a nap. And, you know, that's the second time now in the last 20 minutes that the dog's gone full freaking yip, 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 the world is ending. All you do is play games all day. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else going on here. Oh. No, I don't have any of the other cameras set up. Skull, how you doing, Gremlin Aviation? Breathing for the moment. Well, that's always important. I usually say something akin to, well, I'm still on top of the dirt. It's all that can matter at this point. Getting ready to head back into the verse. I hope they roll this 402 patch out soon and things get a little better. The desyncy jank is so bad right now. Look like Pika would fly. Oh, I see what you're saying. Him in the background. Yeah, he's ready to jump in. He's the co-pilot for sure. You played in VR, right? I look forward to full-on implementation of VR down the line and feeling compelled enough to buy an HMD. I bet it does make it hot. I feel like the somewhat less than consistent frame rates would be an issue with Star Citizen in VR, though. Although, depending on how hot your rig is, how powerful your rig is, maybe you've got less of an issue than I do. Stealth's pretty good. You know, it is definitely, like, if I drop out of Quantum here, right, my signatures are relatively low, right? The EM will drop and cool off to around 5K. I am not running stealth shields right now. I just put the Targas on it, which are the grade B competition, I think. So it's down to 6 right now. It'll cool off to around 5.1 or something like that. So it's not fantastic, but it's not great. It's not terrible either, you know. If you were able to get the grade A stealth components, you could get it lower so that your limiting signature would be your cross section, which is 3.8, right? And that's only pancaked. So front on, the SIG is way better on the cross section as well. So stealth is definitely a thing again. And you know, depending on where you're at and what you're doing, usually my SIGs are just under 5, and the Saber's got enough energy that you can usually build a gap if you need to break the radar contact with some noise in the mix, right? Yeah, the Starlancer definitely has a big SIG. Although it's not as bad as I thought it would be with changes of components. I swapped some stuff out on mine the other day finally, and I want to say the highest signature on mine was 30K or 29K, something like that on the IR. I was actually surprised that it wasn't worse. Stock loadout is pretty high, though, as I remember. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like really strong frame rates with the 4090. It's not even so much because I mean, you know, my frames are okay most of the time, but they do go up and down, right? I get a lot of spike, and that would be what I would be worried about with VR on an HMD, but I don't have one, so I've not experienced it. Yeah, it's press F to fail, right? Like Enterprise said in his little Twitch clip ages ago. It's bad. It's really bad in the Saber. I figured it would be the same on most ships, and it's not nearly as obtrusive in the Gladius. Unfortunately, I'm not in the Gladius anymore today because my Mobi-Glass keeps breaking in the Gladius. So we're going to change ships and see if it stops happening. I'd go use the Mobi-Glass and it would open and then shut, and then all of a sudden I couldn't use it anymore until I got out of the pilot seat. Right? Why that's a thing with the Gladius, I do not know, but it seems to be. The best part about the press F to fail, though, of course, is that it highlights this when you're in quantum. Is this when you want to bail out of your ship? No, never. Never. This is never a good option. So for it to be the default in-your-face choice is just... That's a UE 101 fail, CIG. That's what that is. Yeah. Oh, I bet. What you doing, Loki? You already had your stuff. That's it for now. Lay down and relax. Go lay down and relax. And quit begging. You fluffy monster. Are we there yet? It's Travel Citizen. Still haven't fixed that weapon rack, CAG. Y'all need to fix these paints. I wouldn't count on it. 402, I don't think it's going to make that much difference when it comes to any graphics optimization and stabilization. They've got some fixes and stuff that are supposed to be in place that are supposed to help with some of the login and the elevator issues and that kind of stuff, but people are still reporting elevator problems in 402 PTU. I mean, I keep saying there's a handful of things they've absolutely got to get fixed this year. Got to. Elevators need to be 100%. All the hangar stuff needs to be 100%. Inventory needs to be 100%. And that includes it switching weapons and tools and not being able to loot, and all of that needs to be, it needs to be fixed 100%. Navigation needs to be 100%. I need to be able to use the freaking navigation to go to places without it going through the, trying to route me through the planet, or just saying, oh, I can't do that. Or fake quantum just not starting. All that shit needs to get fixed this year. And as an honorable mention, or perhaps maybe it's the very first thing on the list, can we please have ground that is always solid so we don't walk on it and fall through? Or drive on it and fall through? Those things are like my top 5. They've got to get fixed. And notice I did not even mention any of the missions issues because they're second tier. As critical as it is to get missions fixed so that the content in the game actually works, my list is still this foundation because that shit should have been fixed 5 years ago. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, you guys know why I quit yesterday. Any of the people that were watching, I'm doing missions, and then we had the quantum fuel reversion, right? I suddenly ran out of fuel. jumping from one location to another, even though I had a full tank on the way. And I was like, well, that's it. I just can't do any more Star Citizen today. Oh, no, I get it. And I'm glad that you're hoping. I'm glad people continue to hope. No judgment, except on CIG. I'm judging CIG, judging them. They told us Squadron 42 is coming in 2 years, right? And if the PU isn't even remotely ready when Squadron 42 goes live, we're going to have all these people that go, wow, Squadron 42 is such a good game. Wait a minute, there's an MMO to go with this? Oh, man, I got to try that. And they are going to be just stunned at how bad it is unless CIG gets shit sorted. You know what? If I push the right button, we might actually be able to go where we want to go. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. They've been grinding really hard on this 402 patch for a little bit now, so I'm hoping there's lots of fixes in it and that things do genuinely feel better. The thing that I'm really baffled about right now, hey Ender, how you doing, man? Is that we've had stuff in the 401, the 4.0 preview that behave better. NPCs, both on the ground and in ships, we saw a more smooth movement early on in 4.0, and now we've got all the desyncy jank back with the ships, and we've got the NPCs moving like this again, and it's just so frustrating. Stay hydrated. How you doing, Marbo?
Quantum travel initiated.
We're assuming CIG's reputation with the PU doesn't inform players of Squadron 42's launch. Yeah. All right, let's get down on the ground and do a mission. Although, heaven forbid, I see a bunch of people hover turreting at Chalice. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want it to either. All right, I mean, we got a salvager. I got a buccaneer, but he's not pointed at the ground. He could be. Whatever. We're just going to try and do our mission.
Shields online.
Oh no, I'm trespassing.
Landing gear deployed.
We're at a cave, which is fine.
Engines offline. Shields under fire.
Well, the NPCs know I'm here. The FPS NPCs. All right. Let's go deal with some of these mopos. I'm missing my tweaker compensators. Compensator? Yeah, compensators right now. Who's still shooting? Somebody was still shooting. Oh, I don't have a tractor beam going. I don't need to use the B button. Where'd that last shot come from? Or was that just leftover desyncy jank? I do think that Squadron 42 will be a much better release by default because of it being a single player, right? So I think Osgood's right there, you know. It's just, we've got to be in a better place for when people roll over to the MMO. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so worried about it. All right. Yeah, I mean, the server stability, everything needs some love, right? And some of the problems that I cite with the fundamentals, I'm sure are aggravated by the server stability issues. It's just that, you know, it doesn't matter what the problem is at this point, they've got to get it done. They've done put themselves on a clock, so... I see the NPCs are really on point. Oh, come on. I am so over. Excuse me? What the shit was that? What the hell was that shit? I took fire from who, when? Tier 3 injury too, of course, right? After everybody was already down. Good grief. Did that actually finish the mission, didn't it? All right. Yep, that last dude was a freaking Jedi. No, I don't want to in. Yes, please. Thank you. All right, Mr. Buccaneer is still just flying around doing whatever. All right, whatever. I could easily get sidetracked, but it's like the state of the game is so crappy. Why would I even care? what everybody else is doing. Just give me a mission.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Kill them, send them back. Well, I mean, you know, we don't know for sure whether they're going to Stanton or not. I get aggravated seeing people flying around doing missions, right? They could be doing the same missions that I do, faction-wise, right? And there's no way for us to know. There just isn't. Because the faction stuff is completely half-assed, right? It's all on hold. Oh, it's not ready for 4.0. We're going to have to push that back. So instead of a faction war, channeling some of the PvP, right, and encouraging at least some sense of camaraderie with one side or the other, we still mostly have pyro boiling down to one of two things. Either, hey, look, this is another ship, and I don't know that person, they're not in my party, kill them. Or, I can't be bothered to bother with somebody else as long as they stay out of my way, right? So, in both ways, in a way, it completely diminishes the MMO potential of the actual game. I'm kind of tired of how bad it is. It is half-assed. I mean, that's 100% true.
Shields online.
Yeah, I've definitely run into the elevators thing too. I keep getting, I haven't had it happen in a couple of days now, but I was having the issue where either I couldn't get an elevator at all at Ruin Station, which is my primary residence, or I couldn't spawn a ship because my hangar was mysteriously broken all of a sudden, right? Which is just as aggravating. And this basic shit just should work. They just need to fix it. They need to do whatever they need to do to improve the situation. Okay, I see pads down there. That means there's going to be turrets, right? So we're going to need to approach from down low. At least I assume there's going to be turrets. I don't see them yet, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Believe it. I don't believe it. I don't know if we can get over that hill. We'll go around the way. I'm not sure what to think. Guess we'll go ahead and go over. I'm waiting to get attacked by the turrets because there's freaking landing pads. Why would there not be defense turrets? We're going to park around the corner just in case.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, they were having problems with the hangar spawns as well. I mean, it's like everything they tried to fix only made it broken in a different way. And how you doing, Lions? Obviously, you're expressing how you're feeling, but... Yeah, I don't know. They need to figure it out. They said they turned off the hangar spawns because people were not being able to get their ships to spawn with the hangar ASOPs, right? But how is that not a more, I don't know. They need to fix it all. Said elevators, hangars, inventory, navigation, the ground. They've got to get this shit sorted so it just works. A little extra salt. Well, I mean, I can totally understand that. It is. It is. You know, server meshing and replication layer really does make it a whole different game. So there's definitely some improvement. It does not excuse how bad some of it is, of course. Oh, shit, there's another one. Shit. Shit, they got me. They got me. The doggos got me. The feedback on the attacks by the Copians is some weak-ass bullshit. It really is. It's terrible. It's like, oh, wait, I'm being chomped on? Bad doggos. Bad doggos. Most of the bugs are well known at this point. Well, it isn't just that they know that the bugs are there. They don't know what's causing them. Right? Well, it is. I don't know what you're getting onto about there right now, Lions, because all the testing in PTU is open to everyone. Everybody can PTU test. So I'm not sure what you mean. We don't even have an ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚋ running right now. Everything that's testing is in PTU. The only reason that they opened the testing from ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚋ to ePTU is because they didn't have enough numbers. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of at a point now where I'm done with ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚋ and PTU. Just shut them all down, bring it all to live. If you can't make it work, then stop calling it a live service, right? That's kind of where I'm at. It's just dumb. But that's kind of beside the point, right? They're not improving the fundamentals that need to be fixed. Elevators are still broken. Hangars are still broken. The ground is still broken. You know what I mean? Inventory is still broken. Now, I'm not in testing, but the 402 patch is in PTU, and it's open to everybody. They're going to roll it live here before the weekend, unless somebody finds a showstopper, even though I don't think they have fixed the Hull C exploit that's already in live. Well, you know why they don't open the worst of the worst up to all backers is because most backers won't tolerate it. And to be honest, at this point, even most backers who are willing to test are not willing to deal with the bullshit anymore. And part of that is because of the culture of the issue council. Right? CIG is way too ready to let an issue council, an IC ticket archive because they couldn't replicate it in their internal servers, which is irrelevant, right? Too many people in the issue council community are too willing to mark something as duplicate, which essentially closes the ticket. Even if the duplicate, the original, is archived because it never got fixed, or it's archived because it's been marked fixed and then it's broken again, right? The reason that they've got the Evocati test audience is because presumably the people that are in Evocati are more willing to put up with the bullshit. Most regular backers won't. I know that there are still people who are angry that people had time to spend time in Pyro before, but when they first kicked off the EPTU preview, it was really, really bad. It was really bad. And it continues to be really bad in some ways, but it was way more unplayable then. But, I mean, you know, like I said, I see both sides of the fence. At this point, I have not logged into PTU. Because I don't care. Unless they tell me magically all the elevators and everything are fixed in PTU, which they're not, I don't care. Roll it out. Roll it out. Roll it out and iterate the next group of fixes. Stop making us wait. Right? They are right now, they are continuing to pretend like they have a regular patch cycle, like it's a regular live service. And it's just another update that adds content to the game. And that is not the state of Star Citizen. The state of Star Citizen is it's a pile of broken crap, right? That has very thin content because most missions have been removed. So stop pretending like it's play now. Star Citizen is ready for you. Join the persistent universe. Will you do your part? Because it's complete make-believe. The live service is in a terrible, terrible state. So just roll that shit to live. Just do it. Unless you see a showstopper, push it. Work on the next bug. And then push the next one. They said they were going to focus on stuff to make the state of the game better. They said PTU was going to be more about, okay, we know there's a problem with this. We're going to iterate it until it's fixed. Can we start that already? It is February 27th. February's almost done. Hold the line of credit. Speaking of here, one sec. I need to... My boy Greg, it's his birthday. I need to make sure I shoot him a message. All right. I'm kind of aggravated about the whole dogs thing. Because half the time they charge up on you and they move erratically and then you can't even tell you're being chomped on. And even if you hear them, if you've already killed one, they constantly continue to make noise when they're dead. But I wasn't paying attention. I was running my mouth. I should have been able to get them too. And I was trying to medpan and that didn't work either. So, but I was already downed. But the feedback again on the FPS combat in Star Citizen is terrible. The hit markers are weak. The, any sense of I'm being hit from this direction is totally minimized, especially in melee. And I couldn't even notice that the dogs were actually chomping on me, right? I was hearing them, and by then it's like, what the hell, dude? It's so bad. I am rapidly approaching the point of I don't think CIG knows how to do FPS, right? Hopefully that's not going to be true in Squadron 42, but I think until we have the FPS scanning in, which is a fundamental part of Squadron 42, by the way, which we have not even begun to see in the persistent universe, we won't really know how it's going to feel. Right, which is the same thing with the scanning improvements in the ship. It's the same thing with engineering that we still don't have in the PU. It's the same thing with Maelstrom and armor and the way ships are supposed to become disabled and be repaired. The way that your avatar, your character's health is supposed to be disabled and healed, as well as is supposed to be changing thanks to Maelstrom. Do we have any of that yet? No. We don't have atmospheric flight model stuff. We don't have control surfaces. We continue to not have most of the game, right? I suspect that if Squadron 42 were to launch tomorrow, right, and we were to hop in, we'd go, what is this game? This game is so much better than Star Citizen because it's not even remotely the same. That's the best case scenario, right? Is that everything's way further along than we think it is. Because right now, everything seems pretty awful. Okay, I don't want to burn my red gear.
Hey, welcome.
Where's the, is it in here?
Sure thing.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, no. That's just the loot. Where's that gear that I wore to...
Oh, I love this song.
To, recover gear. There it is. All right. All right, here's our box of recovery gear. Is that my backpack? No, that's somebody else's backpack. It's probably not really there because I can't interact with it. I have no idea. I really don't. I have no idea how many people are playing at any given time. I know there are some websites that give numbers, but CIG doesn't give us any kind of real feedback, so I just don't know. All right. We'll take the Terrapin or something for our SAR op. Where are we going? Anvil, Terrapin, Medic, retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Because most people won't tolerate the test environment.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I mean, that's the simple truth, dude. That's why they do waves for PTU. Because it's bad. I mean, the PTU experience is horrible. Well, but see, that's the thing, is that if they open PTU all the time, no matter how bad things are, people will just log in and try and play, and that turns into a pile of salt and vitriol. Well, opening it to everybody, no matter how bad it is also counterproductive. In other ways. I mean, I'm not saying I necessarily agree with their choices all the time. There's a lot of times that I feel like they're wasting their time even trying to pop Evocati. Right? Here we are with the fucking elevator situation. Are you actually going to spawn a ship or not?
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
It says it's on the pad. Can I just get an elevator then? It'd be great, CIG. Bro, you do not want to climb into my elevator. This guy's trying to, I think, escape the station, but if he climbs in my elevator, I'm going to kill him. Yeah, fantastic. Home station elevators are all bugged again. You guys are amazing developers, CIG. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have one that's going to work? I warned him. People got no sense. Dude, man, I cannot agree with where you're going with any of that. You don't have to be a subscriber to be a Wave 1 tester. It's just one way to do it. But if you want to say that the testing is behind a paywall, all of it's is behind a paywall. Star Citizen requires that you have an account to log into the PU, which is all a test environment. Most people who play Star Citizen on the regular are not prepared for how bad PTU is Wave 1. They just aren't. That's why they throttle it. They don't need a bunch of people hopping in Wave 1 PTU just trying to play the game, because that puts them in the way. So, I mean, agree to disagree is all I can say. What we don't need is live with ePTU or Evocati and Wave 1 and a tech demo, right? A technical channel. We don't need all four of those channels. It's just, if you look at Spectrum, which is a mistake, don't do it. Don't look at Spectrum. If you look at Spectrum during Wave 1 PTUs, people are complaining about all the same stupid, silly shit that's really relevant to actually playing the game, but isn't relevant to the focus testing. Yeah, I mean, ePTU the Evocati builds are bad. It's really rough. To be honest, there's a lot of shit that drops into PTU, into Evocati, that really shouldn't escape internal testing.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Well, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. The non-NDA Evocati testing was a way for CIG to build hype. Yeah, you're not wrong. And I didn't much agree with that attitude either. If they were going to open it up for everybody to see, they should have just opened it up for everybody to see. Right? But that's the exception to me. And Star Citizen is eating my GPU right now. So I apologize for the framey camera. Come on, just let me frickin' target the damn destination planet, please. See, the problem with opening it to everybody and why Greasy Khaleesi's arguments about how come I can't get into ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚖᚋ 4.0 preview, what makes that invalid is when CIG is trying to have people focus testing the 4.0 server meshing, traversal of the wormhole, etc. There's focus testing at that point. We want you guys to test this, right? And instead, you've got people that come along and just want to be in the game, and then they get bored because of the state of the game, and then they just start blowing people up. Now, ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚖᚋ, that's not a thing because non-consensual ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚖᚋ is not allowed, right? That's why. But it's the same thing with Wave 1 PTU. Wave 1 PTU is just barely out of ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚋ testing. The builds are terrible. They're rough. There's all kinds of trash going on that interrupts the people that just want to play because they just want to be in PTU. That's why they do it. And that's what ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚋ is again. It just wasn't during the non-NDA server meshing preview because they wanted to use it to build hype. I don't disagree. That was a bad call. I think there were a lot of us that were ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚋ that were like, well, you know, it's kind of cool that I get to show people what it looks like, but they shouldn't have done this. It was a marketing move. And I don't think ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚋ should be used for marketing. Like I said, most of the time I'm of a mind where I don't care how bad it is anymore. Just put it in live. Unless it's some kind of extreme testing, bump it to live. If it's bad, it's bad. Right? At least we got everybody on it. But most players wouldn't tolerate it because the live environment would go to shit every patch cycle. I know, right? I know. That's the community right there. That's the problem right there, is the lack of freaking actual focus on making the game better. You got, just like we saw in Spectrum yesterday, you got the Volt guy, you got the plant wall guy, you got the whatever guy, right? And it's like, that shit doesn't matter. It just doesn't. There is an argument to be made for, yeah, but if I don't get their attention on it now, we'll never get to see it. But that's bullshit. It's a cop-out. Every single person in Spectrum should be saying, how come elevators still aren't 100%? That's what they should be saying. And if the community would pull their heads out of their asses, and it's not everybody, obviously, and stop bitching about stupid shit that doesn't matter, maybe CIG would have some idea how bad the broken elevators are. Now, of course, the flip side of that is we shouldn't have to tell CIG how bad the elevators are. CIG should know by now, and that they have not realized prior to now how bad the elevators have been for so long is really frustrating, because elevators should have been rock solid 5 years ago. Well, I mean, that is what they're talking about doing though now, right? I mean, perma, but no, because you don't really want two progressions. And people do it in every major MMORPG, right? Where they've got a public test universe or public test shard. Every single one, there's people that do progression on the test shard because they can do it first, right? And we don't need that. They should wipe it periodically, which they do. So it can't be permanently open. Not to mention, every single time we fire up a PTU, live service performance goes to shit because no matter what CIG says about the servers being separate, the resources clearly aren't, because while there's an evocati or a PTU running, live services suffer. I do think we all agree that the way they do things now doesn't really work. It needs to improve. If it worked, elevators would be fixed. Hangars would be fixed. Inventory is a more complicated issue because they added parts to it, replication layer, server meshing, fine. Right? They've been making that full physicalized ship with inventory. So I understand it's relatively new moving parts. It is improving. I wish it was fixed already. But the navigation issues with the frickin' star map, shit's terrible. I do feel like it's gotten better lately, so maybe they did something that makes it less likely to fail when you spool in quantum. Maybe. But it's still bad. You know, if I were to jump all the way to the other end of the solar system, by the time I got ready to make the last jump, the OM would be eclipsed or whatever. That stuff shouldn't be the thing. Travel time should be an account. The navigation system is just old and decrepit and doesn't do its job anymore. Right? All too often you set a route and it wants to route through a planet or a moon. It's like, well, I can't do that. It's got to go around. How come you don't know that? And it's because your navigation system is bad. But we should never fall through the ground anymore. That should have been fixed years ago. Yeah, but I think that's desync. The transit fix that's coming in 402 will hopefully resolve most of the crap that I just saw, right? They supposedly have a fix for the largest problem causing the elevator doors to stop working, supposedly. I hear people are telling me that in 402 PTU, elevators are still a problem. So we'll see. But hopefully it's fixing to be dramatically better by the weekend, because I think they're going to push 402 to live, if not tonight, then tomorrow. The problem that I see with the ground seems to be when you have intersection of physical objects. Like if you're at the ground near a building, you're more likely to fall, right? But regardless of whatever the problem is, it should have been fixed years ago. We should be able to count on the ground. That's so stupid to even say. Yeah, most games have some kind of basic code that can recognize, are you in a valid location? I know that Star Citizen's map is unique in a way. It's not a super constrained legal location, but it should be able to tell, am I on the surface of a planet? If I'm not on the surface of a planet, then maybe I need to consider being able to unstuck. And if so, most MMOs will have a way to go, okay, here's the last legal location I can verify, and I'll put you back there. Star Citizen needs that really bad. Versus just, you know, a backspace. But like a couple of months back, I was driving my rover, just driving around a distribution center, and the rover just tumbles through the ground. Worse than that, I didn't even have a chance to log out and log back in or anything and try and recover, because what happened, just as soon as it started tumbling through the ground, it exploded, which made no sense. So yeah, I mean, you know, nav meshes are a thing, and, you know, even Second Life has nav meshes. So, said, there's the top 5 list that I've got that it's all stuff that I feel like should have been fixed a long time ago, with the possible special case exclusion for inventory since it's a work in progress. Right. Well, part of the thing is CIG's mentality is they don't want to create specifics for those kinds of conditions. They want to be able to calculate, is it a valid location, right? That's their mentality. I don't want to say, I don't want to have to set it for every planet. Okay, these are the locations that are valid. They don't want to do that. They want the system to be able to figure it out. And that's part of the problem, is they kind of want to reinvent the wheel for everything.
Quantum drive is now off.
I don't know if my mission completed or failed. It's a little bit weird that it's gone. What does it say? It says completed. Maybe the dogs ate him. Let's go see if we can recover our gear.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's not how it's, I mean, it's all about time, right? There could always be a newer, better system. We're too late now. We're 10 years into development.
Quantum drive is now
When did UE4 become super popular? Right? Because, I mean, Star Citizen's fundraising started in 2012. Everybody was excited about CryEngine at the time. And now they've essentially created their own monster. They're not willing to let it go.
quantum drive is now off.
Oh, well, I doubt it. I don't think that people would necessarily be unhappy to learn if that was the case. I just don't believe it. I don't know. It's just, like I said, the thing that really concerns me, and it's kind of got me in the worst place mentally as far as my feelings on the state of the game, is that they announced a date and the PU isn't even remotely ready on any level, and I don't know how that's gonna go. I feel like it was a mistake for them to announce a date at all.
Shields online.
But what can you do? Where are my flashy lights, CIG? How come you haven't fixed my flashy lights yet?
Engines offline.
There are a variety of comments that I'm going to make to that, Moms. All of which would be really creepy, so no, I'm not going to answer that. How you doing, dude? Come on, man. Really? You son of a bitch. I swear, this fucking game. I know there's a freaking tractor beam module in that fucking med gun, or not med gun. Freaking tool. Oh, bro. All right. I don't suppose the sniper rifle's around anywhere. I mean, the answer's range, right? From yes, I do, but I'm keeping her to... We saw it attached to the body for a while. It ought to be down there. It's probably just gone, though, right? Oh, well. No biggie. We had a bunch of them anyway. Yeah, there you go. It's in the freezer. Too much trouble to thaw her out, sorry. All right, let's store the store this stuff. Somewhere's here's the button I'm trying to push. Give me the magically replicated sunglasses. How you doing, Saul? Good morning. All right. Well, I guess the question is now what? Do we just do missions in the Terrapin? Yeah, it was mine. I got munched by a couple of Copians doing a mission. So I just recovered my corpse. It was kind of unfortunate. I was running my mouth, I wasn't paying attention, but I do think CIG needs to do a better job of telegraphing to us, oh, hey, monsters are eating your legs. See, of course. Now they want me to go and blow spaceships up, which I don't want to do from this ship. All right, you know what?
Online. Takeoff complete.
This location is navigable, right? We could just leave the ship parked here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
It's just I know that it's going to send me across the solar system, and then I'm going to be like, do I really want to come all the way back here to retrieve the ship because it's got gear in it? Yeah. What is the range now on med bends? I mean, we have our set to our primary residence anyway, right? Doesn't say. It should say how far. No, whatever. All right, whatever. Let's see. Let's get the excess biomatter out of here. Hello? All right. $20 kilometers. I mean, that sounds about right. I'm going to be nowhere near that, so it's not going to matter, but because I know this next mission is going to send me across the solar system. 20 to 50? Yeah, I thought it was small. My ship is climbing the mountain all on its own while I'm not in it. All right. Are there any local contracts here? Oh, you know what? We're going to go do this wherever it is. Will you let me take both of them? You will. Fine. We'll go do the spaceship mission first. We'll try and recover the terrapin later if that's a thing. All right, we're going to need to refuel before we need to go wherever that is. Where is, what's its face? There it is. We'll hit us a little gaslight fuel stop. I wish the Saber had the same sound kit as the Firebird. The Firebird sounds so much better. So does the Gladius. I miss my Gladius already. But you notice the Moby-Glass stopped breaking, right? So whatever's going on with the Moby-Glass is definitely tied to the Gladius, which is really annoying. Since it was the ship I decided I wanted to fly again. Of course. Wait, Galather's going back to the Gladius? Do something to break it. Make him miserable. Thanks, CIG. I appreciate it. You guys are sweethearts thinking about me. Ugh. Can I have my advanced HUD back, please? Thank you. Entering private property.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
The Gladius is actually... Oh, come on. Really? Seriously? So what did I hit? What did I hit, CIG? This game is a steaming pile of dog shit. Steaming pile of dog shit. We go all the way over there to recover our body. We come back to a space station to refuel, to go do missions. And we're definitely in the med bed. So we went a lot further than 20 kilometers. Just saying. Will it? It may be. Guess we'll see. I have No Man's Sky. I don't much care for the art style. It's not like awful. God, this game is so bad, dude. Now, my bet is my gear has disappeared, right? It should be at Gaslight, right? Or Starlight, wherever I was. Where was I? We were going to the nearest station. Where the hell is it? Oh, good God, dude. Stored in a box. I wasn't playing the red ship, so I'm not rocking the red gear. Seriously, where the hell's the... Yeah, Gaslight. We were going to Gaslight, right? All right, whatever.
Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Oh, that's sad to hear. All our icons are passing, man. Okay. Now, I don't have a corpse marker, right? Which means my gear should either be stored at Gaslight or it should be back at my primary residence. We're going to go to Gaslight, we're going to refuel, and I will bet you my gear is gone. Because it didn't go to my primary residence.
Quantum drive is now on.
He and his wife and dog were all found dead? They said, no, it could have been accidental, right? Yeah. That's terrible, though. Yeah. With that kind of circumstances, they'll probably explain it more later, but you never know. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Really? Yeah, I hadn't heard that. All right, well, there's no corpse, right? That's not our ship. That's somebody else's ship, because that one's got attritions on it. There's ours. There's the landing gear. There's the empty wreckage. But no corpse. Now, I should have been in the station enough that that shouldn't matter. So our gear should be stored, but I bet you it's not. Prove me wrong, CIG. Prove me wrong. Yeah, because the lights is definitely what I wanted to click on, right? Not the open door. Can I please interact? Let's see. We managed to lock the door, I guess. Yeah, of course. This fucking game. No gear. Gear's MIA. No, not rep. No, not that either. Assets. No, helmets. Have you tried playing a good game? Apparently not. It's been a couple of years. It's been a couple of years. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. We should have a couple of the Paladin helmets left still. I had 4 at one time. Black, white, black and silver, no, but white and black is 1. So we still have 1 left for sure. White and black, that's 2. God, I got so much crap. But the one that I just lost should either have been the first helmet in the list on the list or the last one. That's 3. So I don't know. I don't think it recovered it because I didn't think I had lost a set of the white gear before now, but I don't know now. Oh, man. It should be the same inventory. It shouldn't matter.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Let's claim the saber.
Your insurance
I'll go
claim
check
has
it,
been sent.
but I just don't think it's there. I've lost a set of gear twice that way now. I can usually recover my corpse unless I die in an armistice zone now. If I die in an armistice zone, it just disappears. The last time I lost a set of gear like this was all the weldy sub gear, the Overlord set, right? With my Ripper and my dead rig shotgun. And I backspaced in that ship in the medical terrapin, figuring I would just go, I set my med bed to the terrapin and backspaced, figuring I'd just loot my corpse and get my gear back. I forget what bug I was trying to clear. And it just disappeared. It vanished. It's gone. My Ripper's gone. It's nowhere. It just ate it. Because it confused itself about where that gear should go because your body disappears in your own hangar. Yeah, this is where I died, but it isn't my home location. So the only thing that should be here is the gear I just lost, right? But there's nothing there. Nothing at all. We could go back to Ruin and check. That's probably what I'll do. It's just, man, come on.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, you would think that the one place your gear would be safe if you were to die is your hangar, right? I did filter it. And yeah, I mean, I filtered it a couple of ways and it just didn't matter.
Please visit us again.
It's very strange. It's not a big deal regardless. I've got replacement gear. If I have the 3 helmets, I still probably have 3 sets. It's just I had 4. And I had managed not to lose any of the white gear up to this point. Nature of the beast.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
We can do missions with the replacement gear we have on. We'll go ahead and grab the saber and go do the combat missions, and then we'll go back to Ruin. Nothing's in the terrapin now, so if I claim it back to Ruin, it's no biggie.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Can I have an elevator, please? All right, while I'm thinking about it, I lost my other tractor beam. I did, didn't I? And this one doesn't have a freaking multi-tool on it. I mean, not a multi-tool, a freaking true hold on it. For some reason, even though I know it does. I can see it. It's right there. So why isn't it working? Hello? You piece of crap? Okay, so the cutter is working, so there's nothing wrong with the multi-tool, right? Wait a minute, what was that? Yeah, it says true hold tractor beam. This is in the list of inventory, right? The inventory just needs to work, and clearly it doesn't. Why, CIG, does inventory not just work? All right, I'm gonna throw away that true hold, and we're just gonna assume there's something wrong with that one. How there could be something wrong with the true hold tractor beam, I don't know, but since it doesn't work, we're gonna assume there is. All right, where's put the med gun on. We'll go do the thing. But now my armor doesn't match my ship, CIG. You make me sad. How am I supposed to be fashion citizen when you're stealing my stuff?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Oh, and we're queued.
Launch complete. Shields offline. Landing gear retracted.
All right.
Shields online.
Invalid target. Well, how about you actually target the location then? Star map? The navigation system is terrible. Terrible. How did I wind up with... Did I push the button again? I could have sworn that I made sure that I was in freaking quantum mode when I left the hangar. Old man. Crazy old man. That's me. Zoom. Almost at 2 million credits. I guess I should just be glad that the ship combat mission is letting me jump directly to the asteroid cluster I need to go to instead of 30 million meters away, which has been a thing repeatedly now as well. Although, you know what I didn't do? I didn't look to see... No. Okay, show me the contracts. Where's this one? It's not behind me, right? No, but it is closer. All right, we should go there instead first.
Complete.
We'll hit Bloom, and then we'll go to the RAB.
Initiated.
Press F to fail. See, this paint actually matches the white armor that I wear perfectly because it's got silver in it. and black. Yep. Yep. It works. How you doing, Cad? Of course, the weapons rack is broken on this paint, because why CIG? But whatever. Yeah, this is the regular saber. The OG saber, which I absolutely adore. It is one of my, aesthetically, it's definitely one of my favorites. I'm not sure whether it's my favorite of the Gladius, but one of them. They're my favorites as far as the aesthetics on the light fighters, medium fighters go. Love them. I do enjoy flying them, both too. As a matter of fact, I would actually still be in the Gladius today, except that there's something wrong with the mobi-glass with the Gladius. It keeps breaking the mobi-glass when I'm in the Gladius, which is new to me. But, you know, it is Star Citizen. Usually, particularly in the current builds, people are flying them with a sneaky stealth loadout. So, you know, you only get to see them within 5K, and they don't generally hang out. And since they are running 4 size 3s, they usually have plenty of firepower to pop the smaller ships, especially on the quick. They're not particularly hard targets if you do get a chance to get a jump on them, though. But I like it. I have the Firebird as well, although I'm not a big fan of the super sneaky missile play, with missiles again being both overpowered and also completely unreliable. But it's the nature of the beast. Are we there yet? Almost. Of course, Bloom, where we're going near Shadowfall, is exactly where we had a run-in with the Saber a couple of times not long ago, Cadmium. We just reverted our quantum fuel to 99%, which is better than reverting our fuel to out of fuel. But, you know, that continues to be a thing. Persistence. Oh, now it went back to 69%. It's reverted the reversion. Schrodinger's quantum entanglement, yep. Whatever, I guess. As long as we don't run out, we're good. I want the new quantum effects. CIG? New quantum effects when, man? Operator Fish, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Those heavens. I still can't believe that my ship exploded just trying to go in the hangar. Oh, man. I wonder if it hit that other Saber wreckage and it just hadn't rezzed in for me or something. Usually anything that close to the hangar isn't collidable. They did something to make that a lot less likely occurrence, but I just don't know. I mean, we were obviously not on the deck when we exploded. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I didn't actually fly the Saber during the Mass Driver days. That was when I came back to the game in 3.8. I was flying the Gladius almost exclusively for a while there, but the Saber was quite popular. It had the third shield. Of course, they weren't flying at stealth because stealth really wasn't a thing at the time. So they were flying with the 3. Of course, everybody was rocking the gimbaled size 2s at the time because fixed was almost untenable. Okay, you have changed the mission that I had selected. Thank you so much, Star Citizen. I appreciate that. So I could have done that from the map. No. Accepted. Thank you. Trek. All right. This will be in Xenothreat territory, so we got to watch out for turrets on the way in, too. But I'm betting it's going to be right at that same, or right near at least, one of those caves. Right near Shadowfall.
Quantum travel complete.
Dark Citizen.
Shields online.
This is the night vision setting, right? My regular reshade is this. If we turn off reshade altogether, we got this. I mean, that's so mine is just a little contrast in color, right? But even with the reshade, it's like, good God, man. It is so dark. I could maybe do better if I dialed down the contrast a lot and ramped up the gamma even more, but it would hurt my eyes even more to look at it. The pitch black, it's so damn dark. Oh shit. There's a turret over there. Where's that turret? I can't tell. Is it on the other side of the rock or not? I don't think so, right? I can see the... I see a light or something. Well, no, maybe I don't. Now I can't tell. All right, we're gonna park over here. Shit, there's another one. Although it's not shooting at me, so maybe I shouldn't worry about it. I'm afraid to park up on top. I really am. I'm afraid that I'll go on top and it'll be the turrets will just suddenly start firing. So we're gonna take a little walk. Gears down. Are the rocks in the way? No, we should be okay here.
Engines offline.
All right. It is so dark. All right. And of course, we don't have our gear that we normally use anymore, so it'll be... Good grief, man. I don't even have my My low light optic. Come on, just let me climb the hill. We need some night vision goggles, that's for sure. Soon TM, yep. We do have low light optics in the game now, right? I have one on another rifle, of course, which I don't have with me right now, but with the tech in the game, I don't know what we're waiting for. So, it doesn't even have to be all helmets, but some of them definitely should have it. And of course, these guys are going to know exactly where I am once I engage. That'll be the worst part about it. Yep, it is a cave. I guess I could have landed in the bowl. It's just worried about, I think that's a floating ship. Was worried about those turrets. I think they're all in the cave. I don't see any helmet lights. All right. Did I do that right? No. That's without the night vision. Where is everybody? Does this one have a map? It does. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not a very big map, so where the heck are these guys? We went to the trouble to come here and there won't be any spawn, right? That's the way in. And this is a dead end. Awesome. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. I need to bio break, y'all. Give me just a second and we'll crawl out of this hole and go do the next mission, I guess. We'll leave that up just in case they pop and kill me so you guys can enjoy seeing that. Be right back. All right. We have returned. Really, really frustrating. I didn't miss anything, right? There's not another tunnel. They're not slow to spawn. There's just nobody home. All right. Whatever, CIG. Can we please traverse? What the? Hello? Hello? I don't know. I don't know. Very strange. God, it's so dark. Can't really get any closer to the markers, so I don't think I went in the wrong way or anything. Right? You still don't show any progress. You don't show that there's 100% of the people here or anything, so. Lame. Good grief. Can we please just traverse, CIG? Thank you. All right. Well, that was a waste of time. But you know, that's like one mission in 4, right? Can we please stow the weapon? Is it gonna pop out again? What was that? I saw a light. Is it a ship? I don't know. I don't see anything now. Ugh. I didn't actually mean to hop off the cliff, but that's par for the course right there. I don't know, man. That's pretty close to it. I'm really feeling the rage quit right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can do any more of this trash. It's just so bad. Bear in mind that that was with the freaking night vision on, right? That's with no reshade at all. Yeah, I could have had my headlight on. It didn't actually matter because I knew that I was close to the cliff. I tried to stop and we slid right off. So, whatever. At insult to injury, since the mission didn't spawn anyway, so I didn't even get paid my 200K. I think I'm feeling the only button in Star Citizen that works right now. Just don't care, man. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I think we're done. I think we're done with SC for the day. I'm like, do I want to log into New World and do my things or not? I don't know. Maybe. I'm having a real hard time getting over how bad the current state of the game is. It should be in a really good place, right? It should be. Where is the, where's the roadmap now? Where do they hide the damn roadmap now? Aha. Aha. With this 4.1. Oh, dude. Because, I mean, it's really important that we get the supply or die event running, right? No. Mission giver. All the mission givers are currently MIA. New set of combat missions. Redacted sandbox activity. Sure. Hathor ground alignment stations. Strategically placed Hathor operated outposts providing key infrastructure and sandbox gameplay opportunities for planetary operations. What does that even mean? Is this related to Hathor mining station? Is this related to freaking theater or war stuff that they're finally going to try and bring into the game? That's what that sounds like. Oh, look, there's the Volt rifle. And the Volt SMG. Volt guy will be happy, right? 4.1. Oh, man. At least we got some new ships out, right? Of course, they're not complete. I just can't, man. I just can't. Can't even. I hope that the elevators are fixed in 402. I really do, because the elevators are the biggest unforgivable pile of shit that we have to deal with in Star Citizen. And they have been every time that they've been an extreme problem. Like, for anybody that used to live at a Grim Hex, you know how bad the hospital elevators were at Grim Hex for months. For months. It was a special invisible torture game to get free of the elevators at Grim Hex, which you normally had to do if you end up in the hospital at Grim Hex, is logging out, logging back in so that it puts you back in your hab. Right? It was just unacceptable. But this thing that we have now where elevators are constantly just not working, that shit should have been resolved years ago. And all the hangar issues. It's just so bad. So bad. I don't know. I guess I'm going to go ahead and do my New World stuff. I can't with Star Citizen today. I can't. I'm sure I'll be back at it again tomorrow, right, for Friday. Hopefully we'll have 402 tonight. They haven't said anything about a new build yet, I don't think. No, they're working on RC3 for tonight. So it's still not ready to go to live. 402 is still not ready to go to live. Fatiguing. So fatiguing. All right, whatever. Let's see. Switch categories. New World. Eternum. I guess that I made the lie out of my stream title today, right? Never give up, never surrender. We have given up and surrendered to Chris Roberts and let him drive us away from the game. But I can't help it. I just can't help it. Yeehaw. I'm going to need another cup of coffee, too. While New World's launching, let me do that. I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. Maybe I should push this button over here, too. Alrighty. We are doing the thing. Pushing the buttons. Hopping in 17th century Star Citizen, right? Oh my goodness, I didn't put any freaking sweetener in my coffee. Blah, beer.
Welcome.
The tremors have resumed.
Well,
Oh, good God. I must have tapped the button twice. Thank you for pointing it out. I appreciate it. No, I didn't want to equip that. You frickin' knucklehead. I was just saying I wish we had more melee options in Star Citizen. I joke about wanting to have a, a powered hammer or a vibro axe or a vibro sword. There would be a certain amount of gratification of having somebody come run up on you in the white suit with their middle mouse click trying to take you down and you cutting them in half with your sword. All right. Food. Sharpening stone. Coding. Ward. Oh, and I've got my audio kicking off with the microphone, which I don't normally do. So let's fix that. Do. Toggle. All right. Nobody wants to hear me all the time. Actually, really surprised that we haven't got the mutation pop already. Oh, come on, do the... God damn it. Yeah, knucklehead. Ow. Oh, man. Dog hair attack. Oh, you missed. Shit. Boy, I tell you what. Precise I am not today. All right. Hush, Loki. Oh, there's the dungeon pop. Hush! Quit it. Can I get up here? All right. Don't really want to have them chewing on me while I'm spawning back in the world. Empyrean Forge. Oh, we got new mutes today. Where's my human? Human. And I am in one that's already started, which is probably suboptimal. Hush! Quit yelling at the neighbors! Quit it! He's laying there on the couch, looking through the window at the side of the house, barking at somebody he can see down the street. He's like lazy guard dog. It may be the most relaxed, if you come near my yard, I'll bite your head off look ever. Murder the town folk? You can't do it. You can't do it, unfortunately. The towns are sanctuaries. Are we already at the first boss? No? Oh, let's not jump in the fire. Okay. We are only at one. Come on, let's go, guys. Where's the tank? Do the thing. Here we go. With the first boss. Oh no, somebody's down already. Nope, move. Damn it, I didn't mean to leave that right there. Sword. Move, move, move. Don't stand in the fire there, dum-dum. All right. Distribution center raids like this win in Star Citizen. I mean, obviously not exactly this content, but where's this level of group control content, challenge, etc. We got one that's just standing at the thing there, so that's good. Hopefully it's not the healer. Really? Somebody gonna go for that? Yep, good. I don't want to do it. I have done it. I don't want to fall in the lava. Oh, why did I get charged? I didn't do it. Y'all should wait for the tank to stop moving. Oh, I got runned over. Motherfucker. Get out of the red circle. Yeah. Not a huge fan of this fight. I kind of feel like I should have spec'd in for more hit points this time. We'll see how it goes. Oh, no, don't get run over by the giant rock. Jesus. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. Squash, 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 squash. Oh, God. Whatever. The RNG is so cold-blooded at times. Everything landed on my head all at the same time. Oh, God. We got one over there that's not even. Come on, man. Stuck in an animation, saw the circle, trying to dodge, can't do it. Come on. Move, move, move. Ah, damn it. Dodge. No, stop. Oh, good God. It's like everywhere I go, there's a fucking boulder. Fuck. Oh, dude. They might have finished him. He was almost dead. Oh, not yet, almost. Come on, you got him. You got him. Do him, tank. Do him. I doubted the 50 con. I should have gone ahead and respect for more hit points, and I'd have probably lived through that. It was so squishy. Arg. That fight in particular and that one seemed, I don't know, both of the fights in this one seemed kind of nutty. It's all the explosions everywhere, all over the place all of a sudden, and the first one, whose name completely escapes me right now, even though I know it, the salamander one. At least he has a little bit of telegraph, so it's not quite so random, but that guy, that one at the end is nuts. All right. You know, I'll go ahead and spec into a little bit more hit points and lose some of the strength for the next one, just in case it's the same one. All right.
Dame.
All right. 2 is what? Stew pot from the alligator. Oh, come on. You usually let me do that. Wait a minute, what happened? I guess there's somebody canceled right away. Yeah, same one. All right. Well, at least it's still a 1 and not a 2. That would have been par for my luck. We ramped up for Mewtwo after the first one. This here tank is one of them. He's gonna go to the corner. Yeah, I'm stuck in the pile. the wall-to-wall tanks. They are the most fun. I won't pretend they're not. Oh, come on. Fuck. God damn it, man. I have no idea why it turned me around like that. Son of a bitch. God. Grr. Damn it. Yarg! Can only spline jump from Crusader to Daymar? What? What is that crazy shit? Oh, man. You know, navigation system, right? Number 4 on the list. Everything needs to just work with that navigation system. I think the other spear guy is running, what you call it too. Scorpion sting. Everybody's like, oh God, I don't want to be the one. I don't want to do the thing. I've fallen into the lava here so many times just trying to jump over there to mine that. Really? We're going straight for the boss? I guess they're all dead now anyway, so it don't matter. Oh. If I just wind up being flattened right away, I'm going to be very disappointed. Y'all are crazy. I know some people are fine with that, with their builds, but standing in the fire for me is never a good idea. Nope, nope, nope. No, you're dead this time. You're just dead. Screw you. This group was way more DPS than the other group did. He died so fast by comparison. This is one of the cooler dungeons. I still think the coolest one is not depths. The 60 dungeon. Shit, what the hell's it called? All the words are gone, man. All the words are gone. The post-stroke brain is just taking a break now. The corruption one. The corruption one that's not depths. That dungeon is the coolest overall visuals to me, but those two are neat. That one is Empyrean Forge, and the other one, Glacial Tarn, is pretty cool too. What is it called? That's driving me a little bit bonkers. Tempest Heart. All right. We got what? We still need to get crocodile skins. You know what? I got a bio break again. The coffee is going right through me. I'll be right back. right, we are back. Okay. Got any trash here that I need to save? I probably already have several of those shredders. You know what? We're not even gonna. We'll just scrap all that. We know where to get them if we want them. Wait a minute, what's that? No, I know I have those as well. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. We still got 40 minutes of food. Regular chow. You know, you pushed buttons and it didn't do nothing, man. Where'd he go? Come here, Mr. Crocky Gator. Where's the... there. Alright. Alright, we got kitty cat to hunt over here. Today is Thursday. Need to make sure that I haven't played since Tuesday, I don't think. I need to make sure I go get my golden coconut for the week. And then we'll have to figure out what we're going to upgrade. All right. Oh. No. Hey, what's up, Shadow Wolf? How you doing, dude? Oh, where'd you come from? We obviously bailed out of Star Citizen today. We had kind of a negative experience. I actually got chomped by a couple of Copians. Went and recovered my corpse. Went to apply to another mission. Went to the mission. Nothing spawned there. And how did I die? Oh, we flew back to a station to refuel. Crashed into an invisible hangar. I mean, I don't know what the hell we hit on the way in the hangar. And lost my gear, and I think at that point I decided I was kind of done. Did I try and go back again? I don't remember now. There was an unfortunate series of events, right? I was just like, you know what? Whatever, I'm done. It was just one death too many to nonsense. I know, it's RC3. Come on, man. I'm hoping it's going to go for that. I don't understand why they're holding it so long. I really don't understand why they're holding it so long. If it's that ready to go, just push it to live. It's got the elevator fix in it, right? It's not reportedly fixing all of the elevator problems, but you have the elevator fix that they have in the 402 build and not push that shit to live? What the fuck, CIG? That is confounding me, dude. Totally confounding me. I do not understand. I don't know, man. I think they're smoking the crack. I do. I don't know what crack they're smoking, but it's not the good stuff. So, you know, we're in an actual MMO instead of a wannabe MMO, although this one's not perfect either. I won't pretend it is. But at least it's got content to do. Exactly. Yeah, I don't see any blockers either. I'm like, push it. Push it to live. If there's stuff that needs to be fixed, well, you know, y'all can hotfix it. I don't understand. It's this kind of mentality that feels like, you know, we're moving in the right direction, and then all of a sudden somebody's going, no, we're going to do things the way we did things 5 years ago now. And it's like, no, just push it to live. What are you doing? I don't understand. Where is the... There he is. We'll get there. We'll get there. I just hope that we have a significant fix for the elevators and the hangar stuff. Now, right? Hopefully it'll really matter and people will... Because, like I said, I keep hearing people in PTU say, well, my elevator was broken, so much for it being fixed. And I would love for that to not be the case. Hey, what's up, Sneak? Problem that you have is all the equipment resets to pushing in 402, right? Yeah, I didn't even want to touch the fact that they're going to nail everybody for their freaking CZ stuff, right? That is just whatever, man. I mean, do we have True long-term persistence or not? It feels a little bit like not, you know, and that they aren't gives me very little confidence in what they're doing right now. Right? For them to not have considered that to be a primary thing already, I don't know what to think. We finally have real progression. We finally have some kind of real progression, and CIG is going to snatch it up. Yes, exactly. Salvage and loot. What? Yeah, I don't know, man. No idea. It definitely adds to the does CIG have a clue pile of questions, you know? Yeah, their unclear verbiage has been a problem for a long time too. Because you're right. I mean, they could be talking about the stuff that's being taken from the CZs, right? If you pick it up at the CZ, you're salvaging it in the hangar. I'm saying CZ, but I mean in the executive hangar. Right, and instead, are they talking about stuff that's salvaged from ships in the verse? Who knows? Who knows? Yes, exactly. I don't know on that one either, Shadow Wolf. It's just... Admittedly, my patience are beginning to wear thin with the whole thing. Right? It's not like I'm fixing to sell my account and quit playing the game. But their fumbles, right? I'm going to be polite. Their fumbles are building up to the point where I just don't even care what the excuses are anymore. You know? It's like you need to do better and you need to have done better 5 years ago. So you're making up right now lost ground. Let's do better. Probably not. Probably not. Which is a mistake. They should have done... Because, I mean, let's be real. The whole notion of being able to assign an ownership flag on any of that is the only way you're going to prevent rampant insurance fraud / duping, right? And so if you can't do that simple thing and maintain it, how on earth are you going to let us ever have a real economy that includes salvaged components? It should be on the short list. It's something that should be done. So I don't understand. Well, and that therein sounds a lot like all of Star Citizen, not really thinking the whole thing through, which has kind of become the sticking point stuck in my craw hardcore lately. All right. You know, I guess I should go ahead and do my regular bullshit expeditions if I'm gonna do them. I may as well do my 3 and get my 2250 gold coins for him. He's gonna bleed out before he gets here anyway. Man, what is taking so long? Somebody must be in the middle of something. They really. Or they're AFK. I think they're fixing a timeout. Yep, somebody timed out. Another one gonna time out? Yeah, of course. Alrighty. I rarely get to do that clicky. It's all this, always this crazy rush. Everybody just wants to be there to be at the end. Be ready to leave. Of course. I really wish they'd scale that. Hey, how you doing, Drew? Salutations to you as well, sir. Not Star Citizen clearly with the loading screen. Oh. I accidentally switched because I was using my spear brain. That's what I get for switching between bow spear and not bow spear, sword, the spear and sword bow all the time. The irons, irons. What we should do. This, and we should do this. And of course, you're already ready to go again, because of course it'll be Emerine again. Of course it is. Okay. We got one of them that's not 65. We got a 42 and a 33. Apex sucks. That's dude's name. Yep, that is the wrong weapon there, bro. Kill them all. Just like that other guy. Boop, I'm out of here. Oh, man. I really wish they'd scale them. I still want to know why that one pops as often as it does, because so often it's a group of 65s. And I know what it is when you see the naked people, right? Because the people that pop up at the dungeon that don't have any gear on, they're intentionally lowering their gear score, so the only dungeon that can pop is Amrine, which is like, why would you do that to yourself? Yes, I know it's a quick run, but come on, is that not just the most boring 6 minutes of your life ever? I don't understand it. It's that whole rush mentality, I guess, right? Somebody must have just gone through here. Oh, we missed one. We skipped a thing. Oh, come on. All right, up the hill. Come on. There's a little bit of Star Citizen-esque desinky jank there. Give me the loots. Give me the loots, which is a lot like, give me the cash. Oh, that was sad. We missed. That was all of them that we needed. There's usually some lootables on the way here, but I don't know if I care. Since it looks a little bit like somebody else has cleaned them all out. Oh, no. Oops, wrong weapon. We didn't pull the next dungeon yet either, did we? Oh shit, this one's not pinned. We still need one more black powder dude. Alright, whatever. Oh, of course, it's Amrine, third time's the charm, because that's exactly what we wanted to do. The same low-level content again and again and again. All right, what did we miss? Something's still alive. Ah. Really? What's still alive? Something didn't die. Everything's dead. See, it's those guys. It's them naked guys. They're the problems right there. They wanted to make sure they got this lame-ass fucking dungeon again. It's their fault. Listen to her ranting out there. All them crazy lines. All right. Scrap the crap. Scrap it. Scrap the crap. All right. turn this one in. It's down the hill. Grab the other one, go up the tower. All right. I see some irons. All in missed shots because, you know, that was not a spear. It was a bow. That's a flower. Thought maybe that was more irons. Roadkill peacock. Wait a minute, what is this? What is this cave? What? Cookie Razorback. I don't know that I've ever killed them. Let's bust out the tanky. Why am I short? Do I not have my food buff anymore? I don't. All right. Use that. Use that. All right. That'll do the job. I have no idea how this is gonna go. It's probably gonna take a while. Did they just respawn if I kill them, the pigs? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Got one new one in there. Yeah, I think they might just respawn when you kill them. Yep, there's a new one. All right. Confirmed, I guess. Well, maybe they don't. Maybe it's just the living pigs if they repop. A lot of boss hog. Yep, alright. So I guess the mechanic, if you do it right, is to avoid killing the living pigs. If they repop, don't kill them so that they don't ghost up again. Oh my god, the hit points. And of course I do the least damage of any of my specs this way is the tank, so it's not surprising. Oh, that pig must have gotten too close to me and got killed. Though I don't see another spirit. Maybe they stop spawning after a while. Oh, there's still one back there. Damn it. He got behind me. Shit. Oh, well. Oh, just die already. Yarg. Not sure why we got another ghost pig, but maybe just because that took so long. I just want to loot them chests, and then I'll leave, pigs. Not that there's going to be anything good in the chests. Oh man, there was a bag in here and it despawned. It took so long it despawned the loot bag. That's lame. Lame. I'm sure it was trash, but it's like, what the hell? All right. Yeah, we'll just rock that. That'll be fine. 50 can be plenty when we're not doing mutations. Come on, come get some, Mr. Spear. Oh, of course he moved just then. Why would I expect anything differently? Thought I heard a loot bag. You know what? Just 'cause I felt y'all might think you was left out.
Why?
Another Skinner hat. What is mine? 692, same as that one. All right, well, we'll see if we can sell them, I guess. Although I feel like I haven't sold that other one because they weren't really all that valuable anymore, which is a little disappointing. Oh, that was definitely a miss. Give me the gold. Give me the loots. I need the loots. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Like the fuck, fuck, fuck. When you stab them. It's kind of satisfying. All right. Oops. Alright, let's go for a swim. At least I don't think I can ride my mount the whole way. No, didn't think so. Alright, we could go back to the old tanky and grab some of these other Am I not where I think I am? Yeah, up the hill here. Yeah, whatever, dude. You go ahead and chase me. See how that goes for you.
Retog off!
Yep, that's me stealing your loots because you're too stupid to climb.
Denvard!
Well, come on. Let's do it, bro. Kerbonk. Okay. There's a chest in that house. There's a chest down the hill. It's the E interact. It's like the F interact. And is just as bad for sure. No, I don't want to climb on the roof. Thank you. Go sit in the corner. We have a friend, obviously, that's done lit me on fire. Through the floor from the looks of it, which is amazing. But, you know, why not? There we go. F interact is just as bad as E interact. Oh, come on, man. With this bullshit. You could have just let me have my loot. I did the thing. You done got bonked. I'm stealing your stuff and you're not even noticing. Oh, there you are. All right. we need to be over there down the way, but how's my inventory? It's getting full, isn't it? No, it's not that full. Okay, there's the one. Oh, we got another one. They're all over the place. All right, Clive. All right, and then there's one more over here-ish. Okay, Mr. Spectral Executioner. You wanted to join the party. God damn it. Yeah, whatever. Ah, the shield maiden is awake and alive and moving. All right. We're gonna camp over here on this rock for a second. I need to get the shield maiden something to eat. She says she is starving. She's been out cold for a little while. Grab this iron first. She's trying hard to figure out how to throw grenades at me. All right, let me take care of getting her something to eat, and I'll be right back, y'all. That is the wrong button. Do the BRB thing. All right, you guys, you know what I'm doing? I'm just going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to take care of getting the shield maiden some food, and I'm going to gonna eat some lunch with her, early dinner, whatever, hang out, watch a movie or something. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I'll be back at it again tomorrow in Star Citizen, no doubt, at least at the beginning. Was really hoping they were going to roll that 402 patch live, but obviously not tonight, since they're doing an RC3 tonight, which is really kind of frustrating. I don't know why they're waiting so long to roll it. Anyway, whatever. Ramble. There's only a couple of you guys here, so because nobody's interested in New World. So I'm just going to go ahead and wrap up, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Remember, stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks, and I'll see y'all around the verse. All the love and all for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. And I will see you tomorrow.